Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all having a nice evening. We're starting at a slightly better time than last time, which is good. It's been less stressful today, so that's been good. I didn't need to cook as well, which is nice. But yeah, we had a little bit of a trouble with setting up the the stream, because for some reason it's disconnected Twitter from what we're doing. I don't know why. It's just decided all of a sudden that it doesn't want to, but then it wouldn't let me reconnect it. So we're just doing YouTube and Twitch today, but we never really check. The music is ominous. Oh my gosh, you are gonna love this one. I think this is gonna be right up your alley. I've also realised that I've not actually got any water here, which is not ideal. But you know what? We'll just have lemonade instead for the hydrate beans. And I apologise that it's not. That's even more ominous. Yeah, genuinely, you're gonna love this. This is gonna be. Hello, Nate. Welcome in. Yeah, I think this is gonna be right up your alley, to be honest. So Home Safety Hotline. It is about us working on a hotline, and people call in with problems around the house, right? So they call in, they're like saying, oh, there's like these scratching sounds, and I keep seeing these little sort of black pellets, you know, around the home and that. And then you have to look through everything, and you're like, oh, it sounds like it's mice that you've got here, you know? And then you tell them, you give them the information, and like, cool, thanks. If you're right, that's great. If you're wrong, they call up afterwards, and they're like, you didn't help me. However, the problems early are relatively normal. But as we continue with the game, they start getting less normal. So the reason why I wanted to play this is they have so many entries on here, which I thought would be really fun to read out on some of the short videos that I do. It's one that I've been looking at for a long time. I used to watch a lot of Insim playing it. I watch a lot of Insim in general. He's a really good streamer. He does. He used to speedrun Welcome to the Game. Hello, Angelic. Welcome in. Yeah, so we're gonna give this a go. While I have seen quite a lot of it, I've never played it before, so just bear with me. Also, it looks like there's an ad starting on Twitch. So I do apologise that I've literally just started the game when the ad's coming. I always manage to do this. I don't know how. But we can just sort of stay here. We're not going to do the seasonal worker because that is the DLC. We're just going to do the normal one. We could watch the commercial, maybe. But should we do that after the ads? Or should we just go ahead and watch it now? I think we just go ahead and watch it now. Love the idea of calling a hotline to find out their house is on fire, right? Isn't that crazy? What if we look at the mailbox? Attention call team, due to an error of our archival network. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Was it, are you on YouTube at the moment as well? I think I just saw you chatting YouTube. Is it the same person? It's a very similar name. Attention call team. Due to an error of our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They'll be cleaned up in due time. Okay. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We're pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. Role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She'll be calling you today to brief you on your duties. We'll be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Okay, perfect. So there's credits there. There's a Discord. We can reset our weekly progress as well. Oh, welcome in, Ina. Good to see you. Right, so we've got... Oh, it's good that they have dyslexia font as well. What does the filter do? Not much. Okay. Colour theme, we can just do the same as before. We could do the volume settings. I think the... Oh, just as a... No! How are you doing though, Ina? So these are some of the things that are going to come up on the logs. So just be aware that there's going to be spiders, insects, holes, tight spaces, and dogs. You're doing good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Decided we do some home safety hotlines. 'Cause it's one that I've been looking at for a little while. And then we might continue with dating games again. Not next week, because next week I am in the Netherlands. We took scopophobia while streaming. I asked you if you're sure about that. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't mind being watched? Right, so we'll do home safety hotline. Yeah, so Thursday I'm actually going to be... that's when I'm going up to... I hate that double button. Are you actually? Oh, that's such a shame. It's only 1.5 hours from you. I might be able to, because I'm still going to be there, because I'm going to be there Thursday, Friday, and the Monday as well. Oh, most of the Monday. So I might be able to say hi. Alright, so here we have all of the entries. So as you can see, there's like loads that are inaccessible, but then we've got like some sort of usual ones, like we've got bed bugs, we've got bees. Oh. Are you flying? I am.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Perfect. If you're going by train, so I'm getting the plane to Amsterdam and then getting the train down to Rotterdam from Amsterdam, if that's the right, if it's still going through that way. Because the planes going to Rotterdam weren't very good. I would have to go. Oh, Lady Reese. Hi, Annie! Annie Banani! How are you doing? Okay, so what's going to happen is we're going to go around and just have a quick look through some of the normal ones. There's audio samples on these as well. And then you're well tired. Yeah, same. I think Not the bees, not the bees! Oh, hi, access. Welcome, welcome.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Okay, so the clues here is that wife thinks there's an infestation, specks of dirt in the kitchen, but it looks like coffee grounds. So we put them on hold.
Please hold.
And then we need to have a look through. And to me personally, we've not read through a lot of this, but it's probably mice, because if it's in the kitchen and it's little grounds that look like coffee, it should say here, commonly found in the household, mice infestation, nor marks small round droppings and sounds of squeaking. But we could have a little look through and see if we find something else as well. There's also like a little audio file of the squeaking. So what else could it be though? So let's have a look through if there's anything else. Sounds like roaches? I don't know, because if it's coffee, like if it's little specks of coffee, like if it's instant coffee, they're about the same size as mice droppings. And then there's ticks. It's not going to be ticks. It won't be termites. It's obviously not going to be moles, but I just wanted to have a look. Hi, Ria. You're so funny. Okay, let's go for this as well. So let's have a look at the roaches though, and see, just in case. Small insects. Homeowners of cockroach common reports seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. You know what? You're so right, Anna. Because we don't really get roaches in the UK. So like I've never heard of this before. Because to me, like mice droppings do look like sort of larger instant coffee grounds. But I guess if it's like small coffee grounds. You're so right. You live in Florida, you have loads. Oh my gosh. Yeah, honestly, it was so funny because when I went on holiday, went to Spain, I saw a cockroach in the wild for the first time, and I was like, oh my god, look, it's I was so excited to see one. As stupid as it sounds, because I've never seen one in the wild before. I've only seen like hissing cockroaches and stuff, you know, ones you see in like zoos. So yeah, I guess we tell him that it's a cockroach then. You're so right. So we want to tell him it's a cockroach. Why are you glaring, Excess? What's going on? So info successfully sent to client. Good job. So it tells you, it says it's a good job regardless of whether you're right or not. From what I've seen of other people playing. So in the downtime, we would go through and just read everything, I guess. But like at the moment, we've just got the normal sort of things. At least the roaches over there don't fly. Oh my gosh.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but
No
I thought
reason?
I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like, you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure
Sounds
it's just
kind of like
regular old house
indiscernible.
noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Right, so that one's gonna be mice, right? Because you said it's...
Please hold.
Sounds like ee. And you have a dolphin infestation. Because that's what she was trying to make it sound like. And that's where we are able to... Oh, that's cute. I've never heard a mole before. Yeah, so we'll tell that that's mine. And you can always play it back as well if you need to. That's almost certainly mice. And now. Eat, 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 eat. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Hank here.
Hank here.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard.
I reckon this is
I'm
either going to be
talking
gophers or
huge
moles, right?
piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there.
Yeah.
Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Okay.
Please hold.
Yeah, so we don't have gophers here, so I'm going to quickly read that entry, but to me that sounds like moles. But I know that gophers do similar. So it says they burrow, but I know that moles leave like massive molehills. Let's see. Moles are small, dark brown furry mammals, pointy pink nodules, known for living in deep burrows. Look like volcano-shaped mounds, and they're 10 to 90 episodes. Is there anything else it could be? Oh, there's a raccoon! I wish we had raccoons. They're so cute. Is there anything else? Is that a potato? No. How are you? How are you doing, Himbo? I reckon it's moles. I reckon it's gotta be moles, surely, right? I know, isn't it? Look, he's got his little paws out. And look at him. Look at his eyes. I love raccoons. I love opossums as well. I wish we had opossums. They're so cute. Please no evict. I'd be good. Please no. I keep seeing all these like memes with raccoons. You're good? Just addicted to polio? Oh, you said you just started playing it the other day, didn't you? Because I think I saw on Twitter you said that you were starting it for the first time. Have you been doing that on stream? I don't think I've managed to catch any because I think our times are just a little bit too different, unfortunately. I'm gonna say mole. I'm gonna say it's a mole. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain it's a mole, right? Yeah, I've been playing it all week. Yeah. Do the bedbugs have a little audio file? No. Inconsistent streams. I feel that.
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to
Twig
inform
Sigmund
you that
here.
your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Okay.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Oh, hi Scott. How are you doing? Are you looking forward to next week?
Please hold.
Have a little stretch. Oh, and then some sippy sips. Yeah. I will. I'm shrimping a little bit, so. Now I'll have some sips. Thank you very much. Okay, so with this one, I think it's a little bit harder because we obviously can't send someone over to mow his lawn. But I think it's probably get some ice cream. I think it's ticks, because most commonly found in tall grass, and they latch onto the hosts and give fevers, headaches, and chills. Yeah. Just need to do. Need someone you're set for it. Yeah, I need to because I'm going with my sibling. So on Wednesday night, I'm gonna go over to their place. We're gonna pack together, and then we're gonna take the train to our nearby station. Give ice cream. Yeah, so I think this one is ticks. Ticks give you the ick, especially on Fallout 76. Oh my gosh, we don't talk about Fallout 76 here. We don't talk about that. You know what's awful is that I was actually gonna get the pre-order for that, and I'm so glad I didn't, because I saw the state that oh my gosh, did you see it? It was awful. I got the pre-order for 4 with the Pip-Boy and that, and I loved it. Absolutely gorgeous. But the one for 76 I was really looking forward to. Didn't end up getting it. 100%! Look at that! This means we get a coupon. You'll be there the next day? Yeah. Because we're going up on Thursday. You did pre-order? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're going up on Thursday, and then we're gonna spend Friday at the zoo. Right, let's check on mail. Quit before it's too late. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. Coupon. Coupon has 6 letters in it. Oh, we got an achievement. You also pre-ordered MNS. Sorry, what's NMS? What's that one? You're going very early on Friday. Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, thank you for the follow reason. Oh, we got some bug spray for only $5.99 as an employee. The checkout is buzz off. Oh, No Man's Sky. Oh, see, they've done a lot of work with No Man's Sky. In all fairness, right? They've done a whole lot of work. But when it came out, that was yeah. Maybe not the best when it came out. Do you think Carol's gonna call us first? I think Carol's probably gonna call us first, right? Have we got new entries yet? No. Oh. Let's have a quick look. Oh, okay. Me. Let's read. Nope.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information.
Nice.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Thank you. Permissions have been updated. New entries now available. Okie dokie. Going to look. Oh, I literally just saw you open it up. I hope you have such a good time.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Okay.
Please hold.
Right, so let's have a look. So he says that there's issues with pollen getting in the house. But let's have a look at some of these weird ones. It says bed teeth, so that's these things here. Rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. So it's not going to be any of that. It's not going to be carbon monoxide, I don't think, so you wouldn't be sneezing from that. He said it's something with the ventilation though, right? So is there anything that looks like it would go into ventilations? Because it could be like one of these hob things. Or it could be... It wouldn't be that. Clearly house fires? Clearly. Most common species of hob found in the household are small, humanoid creatures with grey burlap-like skin and small, vertical tufts of hair on the head. No false face, known for the tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes. Cleaning them generally only come out. So this is like one's dust mite meow. I don't see a dust mite anywhere. You think it's something else? Fracture hob? Subspecies of hob known to cause fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. Physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They also bear a false face. Okay. Oh, Mr. Yow, Mr. Yow. This is going to be a hard one, I think. Is it possible that... Would it be like something like black mold, maybe? Let's have a look. Sneezing. Anything to do to prevent pollen coming in the house. Something is getting in. So it is definitely... He keeps saying that there's stuff getting in the house. What's this? Making homes inside damp tube-like structures such as pipes, slightly larger than pipes. Clog the pipe. Alright, so it's not going to be that. Consume. This is a tricky one. Because, like, right, so usually with rule of thumb, which the mold does. Yeah, it could be mold. We're probably looking too far into it. So, with this, it's funny because, like, with the hobs, some of the hobs are good and they clean stuff, and then other hobs, so like the common hob, the desk hob, the pipe hob, they're all good and they clean, but then the fracture hob is a bit mean and he like keeps cracking stuff instead. So let's see this. Allergic reactions or breathing problems. Not immediately dangerous. Household intent, long-term danger. Breathing problems. It's probably this, right? Because there doesn't seem to be anything else that it could be. Can be prevented with good ventilation. Something wrong with my ventilator. Yeah, I think it's the mold. I think you're right. I'm glad it doesn't have a timer on how long it takes us to do this as well, so that we can just like take our time. That's nice. Let's have a look at this while we're waiting for a call as well. Okay. Or not. Or not. That's fine too.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but
Oh, this is gonna
when
be
I
a
go
hard
look at
thing.
it, I find the place spotless.
Probably
But
a common
haven't you
hob.
found anything missing? I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am.
Here I am.
Is there something you can do?
Yes, I
Please
think
hold.
this is a common hob straight away. Because we've just read that, saying that they like to clean and they always come out at nights. Oh, thank you so much for following, Sol. So I think if we tell her it's a common hob, I reckon that's right. I love the hold music as well. What were we looking at? We were looking at cellar growths, weren't we? Large species of fungi known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homes infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, sound of dripping or stretching.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. I've been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the
Just a normal guy.
Whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Normal call. So that every now and then we tend to get these calls from people with strange, distorted faces and voices.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I heard something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please!
Teeth marks on my bedposts.
Please hold.
So she's hearing stuff. That sounds more like maybe like termites, maybe? Decaying plant material, particularly wood, homeowners termite often report peeling paint, small holes in drywall, squeaky floorboards. Let's have a look other than that though, because she says she hears them in the walls and that she found teeth marks. Could it maybe like carpenter ants? Should we have a look at that as well? Sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from the walls. I think it might be the carpenter ants, you know? Because the only thing that seems to cause damage with the things that is a little bit weirder is like the pipe growths and that. I don't think that's going to be them, to be honest. I think it's the carpenter ants. I think that's what it is. I'm just going to have a quick look at the house fires. Why is this here, though? HSH is fire removal services. Imagine this, right? You see a fire in your house. You call up and you're like, hey, yeah, there's it's getting really warm in my house and I can hear like this weird crackling sound. Can you help? And then there's someone like me on the end of the phone being like, what does this mean? Like, why would they be hearing crackling noises? And you're like trying to go through listening to all these audio logs and you're like, oh, it's a fire, and you send them the stuff about the fire, being like, oh yeah, look, here you go. It looks like your house is on fire. Jesus. It's ridiculous, isn't it? There's this flickery orange glow and my skin is burning, right? But yeah, I think it's carpenter ants. I'm pretty sure it is. So carpenter ants. Okay. What's the settings? Oh, screen resolution? Okay. Answer that.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet, so definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while, then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Okay, so again, scratching in the walls.
Please hold.
Maybe this was the ants and the other one was like termites. Maybe I was wrong. Because he's saying that it sounds like the scratching is quiet, but there's something in the walls. Traps that he thought it worked. So maybe the other one was termites. Maybe I was wrong. It's just that she said that she heard noises in the walls, right? Nice. Yeah, because termites, it doesn't say they make any noises. It's not going to be this. Was I wrong with the other one? Because I don't think it can be two of the same thing. So I feel like the other one might have been... Yeah, because he hasn't seen any damage. The other woman said she saw actual bite marks though. Which is strange, right? I think it's a shame because it means that we've done one of them wrong, I think. But I'm going to choose carpenter ants again, I think, because I think this sounds right for carpenter ants. I do wonder what the other one was though. If not, it probably was termites, right? But it didn't say that they make any noises, and she said she heard noises, so I really don't know. Who's this? Who's this?
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best
It's gotta be a
security
desk hob,
equipment.
isn't it?
Pronto!
Because he's going through the papers. It's gonna be a desk hob.
Please hold.
Because the desk hobs clean up, don't they? Inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar. Regularly like to tidy, sort and order materials in a desk lighting. Physically similar to other hobs, but generally much smaller and has raspy loose hair. So yeah, I wouldn't mind having a little hob in the house like this. Like someone to just sort of help out. Because as long as you just sort of leave them to it, they're fine. So this is a desk hob. There they are. Oh, 80%? Oh, that's a shame. So we didn't get the coupon. It'll be because of the carpenter ant thing. I definitely got one of those wrong. She's gonna call us up and be like, How dare you? I wonder what that was then. Bite marks? Maybe it was mice. Maybe it was mice again. What's this? What? What do you mean what? We're watching a video. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of counties. No way.
Missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Parker, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot,
Missing
wearing
child,
a large
6 feet
bush
tall?
or shrub on their person. Last
Welcome
seen at
in.
approximately
How you
10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local
Fuck
authorities.
Thursday is getting weird? Yeah. Sorry. Why can't you redeem first? Because someone already redeemed it. You're literally first here? Don't know about that one. Not sure about that one, Chief. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you, if you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. What does he mean, this little hole? The answer is always Harp. Have you played it? Hello, Goosey. How are you doing? Name one other person? Well, I think the person who got first was Jay today. Oh, with Maggie? I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, but I haven't actually played it. I was wanting to do it because I wanted to read all the logs. And I thought, you know what? I keep putting it off. Let's do it. Jay's AI? That's news to me. Attention call team, our network team is migrating our back-end services over a new hosting provider this week. May experience some occasional network errors. Oh no. JI. Goodness me. We unfortunately didn't get 100% accuracy, which is a shame. So we might have to replay it afterwards. Ban the JI. No. No. I think it was to do with this ruined restart. No. I don't think there's any point restarting just now because, like, if we end up going further and I'm needing to restart again later. No sippy sip redeems today? No, don't. No, don't do this. Have we got more info again? Not yet, but Carol's about... Oh my goodness, okay. How many? Are you done? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I was drinking.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more
This is either
extensive
Hob or
information to
Bedtooth.
work with
Always
for your
and
future
forever.
calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, so we now got Boggarts. Oh man. Hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 people. Bear fairly convincing false faces. Oh, maybe that's, you know, the missing person report before.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I
Is this
haven't
the,
gotten close enough to it to find out what it
the
is,
stairs
since it's
look?
always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
I think it's gonna
Please hold.
be that stair slug that we saw before, right? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Bad teeth, definitely. Tea sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known to feed off tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with tea sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings, sounds of fluttering. Tea sprites are not dangerous to humans, but they're known to spread various deadly diseases, including Fey flu. Hang up and leave David to his fate. That's a bit mean. Tea sprites, also known as the British. I feel like that's why I got I was just thinking, I was just like, that sounds so cute. Oh my god, there's a little... Yeah. Okay, what was it called? The stair slug, right? Stair slug. Large dog-sized slugs known to occupy stairwells and basements. Slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage. If you wish to remove a stair slug, surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply the salt directly. Dog-sized, huh? Yeah, he said it was the size of the dog. Almost as big as my dog. Doesn't hiss or growl. On the top of the stairs. I think it's the stair slug. If you remove the stairs, that would just be a slug. Shut up. Should we read through some of these other entries now as well before we submit this? Because the email said that there was going to be some disconnections. You should ask Ed's parents how to remove the stairs. Would you still love me if I was a slug? What the fuck is this? It's false artifacts. Seemingly human-designed objects can manifest suddenly inside a home. Gentle buzzing sounds can usually only be heard by young human children or small animals. Oh, thank you for the sippy sips. Slugs and leeches? Ooh. Shut up. I'm not reading that out. False rose bush. Oh. That's a bit spooky. Only Steppy. False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that mostly can take on the appearance of a red rose bush. Sometimes report missing pets or children. Oh my god. Imagine this thing chasing after you. Have inhabited. Keep children and pets from venturing outside. Goes more than 1 month without eating and move on to new territory on its own. Oh my gosh. I like that the way to remove this is just leave it there. Just keep your pets and kids away and it'll go away by itself. Bye bye. Never played versus an Ivan before. On heck of a points redeem. I mean, there is a redeem to make me read something out, but no. They get to pay the taxes? Yeah. I've just realised I've not got my glasses on. I took them off. 1 minute. Have I put them somewhere? I was just like, why are things a little bit blurrier than usual? It's because I forgot to put my glasses back on. It's fine. I was like, why is this more difficult to read than usual? Make me read out. No. 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 You can't even play games without yours? Oh no. You don't wear your glasses? Usually I do. I went for a little lie down before I started because I've been out all day, and I took them off upstairs when I went for my lie down, and then I just forgot to put them back on. That's it. Because I'm so used to not wearing them, but it's just recently I've been told that one of my eyes is slightly below the driving standards, so I have to wear them at all times now. And I'm just not quite used to it, because I've never really needed them before. Lamp sprites are common subspecies of sprites. Make their home inside lamp fixtures, the known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. Okay. Not dangerous unless provoked. Do not turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. What do you mean you'd never really needed your eyes before? Oh my gosh. No, I've never needed glasses before, really. It's only been the last sort of few years where I've sort of been advised to wear them here and there. But it's not been something that you need it at all times. It's just, it'll help you if you're reading or driving. It's not been like you desperately need them. But now it's illegal for me to drive without them, sort of thing. I thought you were going to say your eyes are below your face or something. My eyes are on my face. I don't know where yours are. Note, due to clerical error, this audio sample provided above is incorrect. Issue will be corrected by the end of the month. That's exciting. I wonder what the audio sample here is then, because it's not for that. My eyes are down here. Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Not a danger to physical health of humans, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. I have to hold your eyes like that monster. Imagining Raina walking around like Daxian. No! Mirror nymph. Subspecies of nymph known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. Generally small, faceless and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognise their own face. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a direct danger. Okay, so I think we've read... Oh, toilet hob. This will be someone who cleans toilets, right? Bare false faces, 2 separate lumps of... Clean their homes. Not dangerous. Plumbing problems, such as leaks or clogs. Okay. Oh, there's also the unicorn fungi. Rare horn-shaped fungus known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. Not directly. Lead to household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. Okay. Have you an egg in this giant toilet? Whistling fungi. Imagine that. If you ever hear whistling fungus singing harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Oh my gosh. It doesn't say why you need to evacuate. Unicorn fungi is the most heartbreaking thing. Would eventually turn into a mangrove animal. Wait, why? Can't you just cure the animal? Treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically. Regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outbreak. Yeah, you can cure them. Do you have some chickens near you? Yeah, we do. It's delicious. A wine spritz. Consuming wine. Small, large idling creatures. Translucent skin. Red velvet feeding. You're thinking of a different one? You got scammed for sure. Why do you not have one? Also, yeah, it is quite sinister. Like waking up things beneath the soil. But there isn't anything else we know about under there at the moment. Red secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh. Rapid translation of flesh? What does that mean? Causing a rapid translation of flesh. What does that mean? No, you got the smallest tenders of all time. Oh no! Keep animals and human away from secretions at all costs. Sweet candy-like smell, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. Ew. The toast was rock solid. Oh man. I've never had a bad meal from Slim Chickens. Like, I've had a bad reaction to it afterwards, but I think that's just from the, yeah, me and Rita went together and we ended up getting, kind of food poisoning after. Slim Chickens, no, the thing is, like, it wasn't bad. It still tasted good. It was still nice. It was just, like, not the most fun. Right, we've read everything now. Let's, Stare Slug it was, wasn't it? Stare Slug. You're trying to make everything about you. You know what? You're doing a really good job at that as well, Dara. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was her that was gonna be wrong.
I still haven't been able to
No, I'll just
sleep.
ban you. I
I
can't ban you, you're a mod. Well, I probably could. Yeah, she's not happy. We did hers wrong. I realised afterwards though.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Probably a pipe growth?
Please hold.
Right? Pipe growth? Oh man, that sounds grim. There was a gamer noise? Was it? Did I make a gamer noise? Did I? I didn't. Whoops. Or was it this? From that dude? Oh, I was gonna say, I was just like, hold on, what? Oh, when he went, as long as it's, ugh. I think it's this, right? I thought you meant me. I was just like, I didn't, did I? Did I really? Pipe growth. Rita is your sworn enemy? No! This few, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Do you want some cheesecake or chocolate cake? Raina.
My wife.
I didn't end up talking about that. Yep.
Her face.
Cake.
Gone.
Yeah, I'm in the back.
It's gone.
Can I tell the story? Am I allowed?
I can't see her face. I can't see her face.
What was it I called you before? I think I called you a moron.
They're all gone. It's all gone.
Please hold.
So this will be the memory wisps, right? Memory wisp. No, it was harsher. Was it? oh, I can't remember. I think I called you an idiot for sure. Like you saving your hands. What? Send into the mirror to forget about the wife? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But surely sending him to the mirror would make him forget about himself, not about the wife. Also, welcome in. You sound distressed. Please hold. Yeah. He needs to have a memory wisp again. Medicine has side effects? It sure does. It sure does. What did I call you, Rita? I know I said you were being stupid. Oh my gosh. That was so funny. Dense. That's not meaner than moron, surely. Like if you're putting it on a scale, I think moron would be meaner than dense. You. Also, I can tell this. I don't mind not telling the story as it's like in public. Are you happy with me telling the story? You didn't get any ice cream. No, you got nothing in the end. Tell anything you want. Are you sure? Because this is public. This is going to people. Spill the tea. So, my good friend Rita and I. Not everything. Okay. We went to a Nando's near us. Location undescribed. And yeah, today's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, don't worry. So we go into the Nando's, and she says to me, she's like, "I dare you to ask if they have any chicken." And I was like, "Are you seriously daring me to ask if they have any chicken?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I was just like, really, you're daring me to ask? Like, and then I think you misheard me and thought I was daring you back. So you asked the server who sat us down if they had chicken in, and he thought that was really funny. Also, thank you for following. Cool. So yeah, so he sat down, like, he sat us down, but he then we started talking about when KFC ran out of chicken years ago, and he basically said something like it was apocalypse ending stuff, and there was all this like joking going on, and he kept coming back and obviously flirting with Rita the whole time, right? And they did have chicken. They did, yeah. I ended up at one point going up to get a box to put my leftovers in because I wasn't able to eat everything. And the guy came back to the table, which is unheard of for like Nando's servers. Usually they just come over and say, "Is everything okay with your meal? Great, good, gone." Right? And he just kept coming back over and over and over. And then at one point towards the end, we were just sat drinking because they have bottomless drinks, so we were just drinking our pop. And he comes over and he says to her, he goes, "Well, just because I'm this sort of guy, what would you like? Would you like cheesecake or chocolate cake?" And then Rita says, "Oh, neither. I actually want ice cream, but I don't want ice cream from here. I want ice cream from this local ice cream shop." Again, not gonna say the name of it. And I'm just like, he was obviously asking you. He was gonna get you cake. He was gonna give you a cake. He was literally offering to buy you cake because he didn't ask me. He didn't. Like, it was just so. He has a crush. He does, honestly. And I said this to her, and I was just like, it was so funny. And then I was just like, you should just ask him for his number. And then we didn't end up asking. And then we were leaving, right? And he was asking us if we were going to go and see a movie because we were talking about a movie. And Rita says, "Oh, well, Raina has to go stream now." Is he like a black hole? She's so silly, honestly. And then he was like, "I hope you guys enjoy your movie." And then she was like, "Oh no, we're not going to watch one." And it was messaging me saying he was gonna give it. Yeah, he was gonna get you cake. He was gonna give you cake. Yeah, no, he genuinely was. And then he says, "Hope you enjoy your movie." And she's like, "Oh no, we're not going." And then she says, "Oh, what time do you finish work?" And I'm thinking to myself, I was like, "Oh my god, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna ask him? Is she gonna actually ask him?" And I was so excited. I was thinking she's gonna invite him to the movies, right? And then he says, "Oh, I finish at 9. And then she goes, "Oh, okay. Well, not long left on your shift now." And I'm thinking, oh my gosh. You ruined it. And then we were in the car ride home. And she goes, "He was quite nice, actually." I'm like, oh my fucking god. I honestly almost screamed. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I was just like, why? But yeah, that was the story today. So I'm gonna have to go back to that local Nando's and try and find this man's number for her. Got time to get there right now? You do, actually. You should drive up there. Ask him to go and watch Final Destination with you. I'm sure he'll say yes. This dude is... No, he finishes at 9. He's got 20 minutes left of his, Is he here? Is he here? We don't even know his name. It's so funny. Oh my god. It's so funny. He probably needs a nap. My god, when he was asking you what you were gonna do and you were just like, I don't know, I'm probably just gonna sit at home and play The Sims. And maybe... Oh my god, imagine! He's like, oh, this story sounds familiar. You really should. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen is he says no. Like, that's genuinely the worst that happens is he says no, and we just don't go back to that Nando's because there's like another like 3 Nando's in the area, so it's fine. Ew.
I don't know what this weird...
You're scared for that? I know, but then I offered to do it, and you said no, and you looked like you were gonna, like, end my, like, career in a life. Like, my, you know? You look like you were genuinely gonna kill me if I tried to do that for you. Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying words at this point. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it wasn't pipe growth, I guess. High School Part 2? Oh my gosh. To be fair, right, how were we to know that? Did he get a second date?
I have never seen such a big old mess.
Didn't get a first? No. To be fair, we didn't know that, but you gave your number to him, you chatted with him, and then it turned out he was a bit weird, and then you didn't see him. And like, what's the worst thing that happens? Literally nothing.
I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
They're just being nice. Are they just being nice? Is that all it is? I mean, to be fair, Rita, with that.
My sheets are growing nasty
I mean,
sharp things on them, and my
you could
legs
have maybe
itch like
said
crazy. Do I need to
that
be showering more
to
often
them
or something?
before.
I usually shower like
And then
once a
maybe
week for my skin health, so
that wouldn't have
maybe
happened.
that's it.
This is why you need to tell people how you feel. Anyway, more about Dara. Yeah, more about Dara. Rheosaurus hides. Yeah. I am Dara. Hi, I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things. Oh my god. You're right, it is bed teeth.
Please hold.
It's bed teeth. Where's my fucking cake? You know what? You should come here, Kai, and then and then maybe they'll get cake. Bed teeth. Oh, okay. Right, that's fine. We already know it's bed teeth. Not a government name? No, it's okay. You said that it's okay to say that. I was just like, what do I call you? And he said that.
Hello?
Actually.
I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers,
Cheesecake?
and sometimes
Or chocolate cake.
he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch.
It could be either.
But he
You
would
could have
never do that to
cheesecake
the
or
wall.
chocolate
He
cake.
knows just how naughty
Those
that
were
would
the two
be.
options he gave you. You said you wanted ice cream. Crisps. Oh my gosh. Crisps cake. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's like what you were talking to me about earlier when you said it's like when you want the cake, but what if you don't want that cake? What if you actually want crisps? I think you said banoffee and chocolate cake, which is odd because you hate bananas. Oh, it was fate, yeah. The Gothic lasagna? What's a Gothic lasagna? You banoffee? Yeah, that's why I was so thrown off when you mentioned banoffee. Chocolate cake? Oh, chocolate cake is goth lasagna? I don't... Vampire cake. Your keyboard keeps doubling? I don't know. Right, it's called bullet doesn't look right near the bottom, cracks or peeling. Sharpening his claws, never do that to the wall.
Please hold.
Okay. So paint peeling could be carpenter ants again. Because it does say oh no, was that termites even? Was it termites who have the paint peeling? Yeah, peeling paint, small holes or squeaky. Yeah, so probably termites. See, it says it doesn't look right. Some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. Because if it's peeling paint, it would be termites, but if it was cracks, it would be the fracture hob. It's specifically near the bottom as well, though, he says. The wall is sunburn? Okay. Let's see, let's have a look at the fracture hob one again and just check. Cause fracturing walls. Not dangerous, fractures can lead to. Bad teeth? No, it's not bad teeth. Send an army of ants to counter the termite threat. Oh my gosh. What is this? Okay, I get the goth lasagna thing now. Alright, what should we do? Should we do the fracture hob or should we do termites? Because it could literally be either, that's the issue. Because she says it doesn't look right near the bottom, it has cracks or it's peeling. So if it was cracks, it would be the fracture hobs. But if it were peeling paint, it would be the termites. A termite hob? You want goth lasagna? Oh my gosh. Go and get some then. Weren't you having pizza today? I think I vaguely remember you saying that you were gonna have some pizza. I want a goth mommy. Who doesn't though? Who doesn't want that? Has anyone ever ripped their toenail off? Yes. You want a goth? Shut up. Is there a is there a way to do like a poll in the chat? I'm sure there is. Should we work out how to do this? I've never done this before. Is this gonna be really fun? Are we gonna enjoy this? Is everyone gonna have a great time while we work out how to... Right, let's see. How do we do this? How do we make a poll? Mod view. Should be /poll. Let's see. /poll. Oh my gosh. Question. What do? And then it's either going to be a fracture hob or termite. And we're going to put it on for 1 minute. We're starting the poll. Where's the third option? What, do you want an option for bed teeth? I'm not putting an option for bed teeth. No, I know, I'm not putting bed teeth as an option. I want an option for these nuts. Oh. Alright, looks like we've got 2 votes for the fracture hob so far. Oh, Betty, shut up. You can't vote? Oh no. But termite? Okay. Can I see who voted for what? Because... otherwise it's 50-50. It would have tied. I know! This is why I'm mad. Oh. Shut up. You're the worst. Fuck it. Let's do the fracture hobs because someone vote. It's finished. The poll's finished. It would have been a tie. Are you saying you trust some votes more than others? No, I was trying to see whether or not Rita was able to vote, just in case, because she said termites as someone voted for termites. She is? No, I didn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I might think it. The thought process might be there. Alright, fracture hob then. She did? Okay. Fracture hob. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I think you forgot the little plus. The little plus guy. There's gonna be so many people calling up mad that I've done things wrong. They're gonna be like, no, you did this bad, you did that.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream?
Oh, this wasn't me.
What kind of
This is
joke
fine.
is that? It's been a week now that I've
It's
been
wild
dealing with
that
this
you
racket,
remember
no
what
thanks
number
to
that
you,
one
and
is.
now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is
Classic
now probably
Gary.
going to cost me who
It's gonna
knows
stop
how much a
meowing.
repair costs.
Meow.
So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
A customer bought a box of chocolates to apologise for moaning about the prices. He gets an employee in the month.
Please hold.
Right, so we're gonna leave out things for that. It's gonna... Is it gonna be a bogart now or something like that? Your keyboard is hating you? It sure looks like it. Are you on your laptop right now? Metamorphosized hob. Yeah, let's check the common hob and see if it says that they turn into... I'm pretty sure it's a bogart. Oh, and your phone? I was gonna say. Let's take measures to provoking leaving out a bowl of cream or milk. Yeah, so he's metamorphized into a bogart now. Metamorphosed hob. Yeah. He's complaining. I don't know why you'd go into a Starbucks and complain about the prices. Like, that's just wild to me. Like, that's like going into, like, a McDonald's and complaining that they only sell burgers. You know, it's just ridiculous. 66.666. Oh, we didn't do so great today. McDonald's steakhouse stuck his ass. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. So this is a Wendy's. I don't know. New office pets. Oh! We're excited to introduce all of you to our new office pet, Whiskers. Yeah, the Frank Hot one. Yeah. Frank's hot sauce. What the only thing I wasn't as much of a fan of with the Frank's red hot sauce one is that it's like hot sauce mayo rather than just the hot sauce. Hello. I don't know if you heard him. Basil's not excited about Whiskers being the new office pet. Basil, yeah. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see one, but by your desk. Meow? Yeah, it was a really loud meow, wasn't it? He's having a moment. What are you doing? Darling, come here. Yeah. You want to say hi? No? Okay. That's fine. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers. He's still getting used to know everyone in the office and scheduled feeding times. Lovely. What a cute little boy. These go to Spain? Yeah. Right, we've got another video to watch. I like that it told us to ignore these videos, but we're gonna watch them.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse. A newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts,
Mousehold
and
family
yet,
of 4.
modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
Imagine if mouse...
What do you think? Is this a wonder
Did
of
you see
evolution?
it?
Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have
Sounds
more
like a
in common
VTuber
than
laugh.
previously thought? Well,
Sorry, mouse
I
guard.
suppose that's what
Got me
makes this
feeling like a
a
mouse
science
guard.
mystery.
Okay. Also, I don't want to imagine if a mouse was the size of an ostrich. That sounds horrible. Scary. Did you know that ostriches' eyeballs are bigger than their brains as well? That's crazy to me. The mouse stretch. Tasty? What do you mean tasty? Right, hopefully we get better. The eyes? What, you want to eat ostrich eyes? Bubonic fowl. Right, time to get a call from Carol.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching the closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy.
Why would you
I
say
have once
that?
again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Attic gnome? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Subspecies have known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceilings, or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Okay.
I think there might be something wrong with the faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water,
Rain
so
pisses you off?
can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Why?
Please hold.
I think this is actually, so I want to read some of the other things, but I think this is what's it called, like a false beat, because they said that they only eat fresh fruits and vegetables, but known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. Harmless unless eaten, in which case they'll take root in the human stomach, feeding off of nutrients for a lifetime. Digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of life. I think it's that. You think it's bed teeth? No. Come on now. Grow, expand, explode. Here. But I think it's this. A swallowed false beat cannot be removed without killing its host. That's awful. Like, imagine now that you've sort of eaten it, it's there forever. Like, you can't get... Look up. No. No. Hold that L. Alright, what's this? That sounds good. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the resubscribe there, Dara. Is the rumblies? I've got the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Caves are supposed to sound like that, aren't they? Oh, sippy sips, okie dokie. Oh, and a stretch break? Okay. We will also stretch. Oh, okay. No, like caves, like the ice versions? A glacier? Is that what they all sound like? The glaciers? Why are you saying bad bots? No, you're making me cry. Right, cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. We'll give them a reason to cry. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see. What else have we got? Faith Feast. Mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi, known to appear near eating areas in the home. Not dangerous to consume, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests such as cockroaches or carpet ants. Good bot, thank you. That's nice. Faye flew. Hey, you lying bot's got an Oreo advert? Oh no! Rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fae. Symptoms of Fae flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, Seeds taking root in skin pores and blooming. Stop being mean to the bots. What'd they do to you? Floor roots. Betty. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub, Dara. Thank you. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Made with real cocoa? Oh, more sippy sips? Okie dokie. Oh no, don't do the if thing, no. Whenever I see one of those videos, I'm just like, no, not today. Not today, Satan. No, stop it. If could gift a sub and then no, it doesn't. That's not what that implies. What is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse? Okay. Asking for her friend? So when you say that, right, do you think they mean like, gifting? No, I'm not even gonna, no. No, it's fine. Laundry known to subspecies of gnome with thick. Is the streamer a coward? Yes. You know what? Yes. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds and missing socks. Okay, so they just sort of chill. They just vibe in there, I guess. Night gnome. Oh gosh, I don't like that. You finished your colouring book? Thank you so much for returning it. That's so kind of you. Did you enjoy it? That's a good point. What colour is Elsa now? Didn't like that. Night gnome is the reason there are enemies around so you can't sleep. Yeah, so true. Known for the tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Ugh. Don't you hate that feeling when you're trying to sleep and it just feels like something's watching you? Sage and mauve green. I ate the rest of it. Were they tasty? Known to hover outside windows at night. While whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Okay. No. 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 No if. We're not doing the ifs. Okay. Cold draft, strange dreams, and a stronger. Can we time him out for for like 10 seconds? Ever thought about the implication of returning a colouring book to a library? Yeah. The fact that it's been used. Timed out, thank you. Blue is straight fire, but brown tastes exactly like you think it would. Oh, what, like chocolate? Godspeed. Small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. Yeah, chocolate. Known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens. Travel gnome. Spending the truth? Maybe. I was silencing. I was gonna say, I was just like, spending? Or what, silencing the truth of silencing you for 1 whole second? What did we say we were doing? False beat for this guy, but now we've looked for everything, so I think we have a good idea if the thingy goes bad. Ain't got no gas in it. Are you doing your usual plans of Baldur's Gate, by the way? Is that what you're up to right now? Speak 2 languages, English and facts. Shut up.
Hello? I followed every
we should have
instruction
chose
your people sent me, but
termites.
I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Oh, we should have chose termites. I was wrong. Oh dear. Told you. You were so right. You know, it was just because of the, where she could say.
The police told me to call this number.
The
so
police
I
told
hope I
me to
got the
call
right
this
here.
number.
Anyway, I think
Right, my model's gonna go crazy
somebody
for a
is
second because I'm
stalking
just gonna
me.
check my phone real
I
quick.
can see their shadow at night at my window.
Are you ready?
Just staring
Can you
into
see
the
it?
house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Okay, right. We're all good. I just needed to quickly check. So I need to put you back. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, back you go. Over there. On the sun. Because I use my phone as a camera. So I have to be very careful about checking my messages. Is that okay? Am I okay? There we go. I think we're good. Right, police call me to call. When I close the window, I can still hear them out there breathing. Oh, is this the night gnomes or whatever they're called? You know, I saw that before. The lay on hands. No, it's you? What do you mean it's you? I know it's you messaging me.
Please hold.
Oh, is it you outside the window? Someone's gonna be catching some hands? Oh, heavy breathing? What's it called? Night gnome? I think it's the night gnome. It's gonna be this guy outside watching her sleep, right? Yeah, it's gonna be this night gnome, surely. It's bed teeth? It's not bed teeth. It's not bed teeth. I assure you. It's not bed teeth. You like Rita more than you? You must answer. I mean, I mean, I like Rita more than a lot of people. I like Rita more than most people. Rita for sure, yeah. Rita, Bed has 3 letters in it.
I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dara. Banging, air quality... Right, 1 minute. Is this the attic gnomes? Because didn't they say that the attic gnomes can... Attics infested, knocking or rapping, surplus of dust coming out ventilation, right? Timed out. Yeah, please don't time him out for more than like 10 seconds though, if you are doing it. I'm perfectly happy with you doing like anything between 1 and 10 seconds, but anything more than that is a bit much. I think it's gonna be this attic gnome. Hearing awful banging noises. Yeah, for sure. Attic gnome. Are we? Every time he times. No, don't be that mean.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing.
Oh no.
He's 8 years old.
I think I know this.
Such a sweet
You could never be that mean, Smile.
The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him
What's the
down.
point of the police?
Oh, it's silly, I know.
Give her the mirror. It's not going to be the mirror. It'll be the memory list, because the mirror nymph isn't going to help. Mirror nymph will only help you lose yourself, not others.
Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
I think this is the false artifact. I think because he said that he heard bees. They said that there's a buzzing noise on that, right? False artifact. Bed teeth. Shut up. Manifest, known for making gentle buzzing heard for very young human children. Missing children. Should a pet or loved one already be encased? One can utilise a memory list, yeah. So it's a false artifact, unfortunately. Might need to blacklist the word bed teeth, maybe. I think he has the ability to blacklist words though, because I think I added him to that, so I don't think us doing that will help. He's 8 years old, lady. That's that age I had already killed a man. Okay.
Hi. I'm concerned, somewhat, about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor.
Right, this is going to be the
I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Because if there's like half-eaten cheese and that means that they've left the cheese out to make the fracture hard happier, right? Slice of cheese. Yeah, so it's fracture hobs. Imagine that woman leaving out cheese. It's just termites. The one that we got it wrong for. She's just leaving cheese out next to her walls. The termites do not accept this offering. No, they clearly... I don't think they would have done. It's eerily quiet when the calls stop and the whole music stops. It's like very eerily quiet. Oh, it's this guy. Gob Robert here. 60
gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink to too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that.
I don't think Bad Teeth does accept cheese as an offering.
Cheesy greaser. Too many mouths. Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Okay. Let's go back. Look, Bad Teeth. Washed regularly. Scrubbed thoroughly. Some beat there? Yeah, right? I don't think he wants cheese. Oh? This ringing does not sound good. Right?
Hey, so
Like that, we played 100% orange juice the other day.
I have no idea
and
why he won't tell me anything.
Goose came in,
Said you could help.
was obnoxious about winning, and then as soon as he won the game, really quick, left. And then the next day was like, damn, I wish I wasn't so good at 100% orange juice. That game was so fast.
I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have.
What
I
a
can't
guy.
find anything online. Can you help me?
Goose coded? It is goose coded. Such goose energy right there. Okay, dick. Yeah, goose undefeated. Yeah, 100% win rate just because he was like, he came in, won, left. Honestly. It's so funny. Having the worst headaches. Eyes starting to look kind of pink. Oh
Please
no, he's got
hold.
the Fae flu. So rude. Lawrence the ego. You know, yeah. We're watching more Thunderbolt Fantasy tomorrow. Me and Goosey. Looking forward to it. Oh, what is the answer bed teeth? Did I get it wrong? Was it bed teeth? Imagine having those on your bed though. Like, that seems just absolutely wild.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around.
If it's all the same to you, I won't be imagining that. You know what?
How
I feel
much
that.
damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She
I
probably
love that the
took off
greyhound
after
is called
seeing this
Goblin.
mess. I need help. Bad.
Please
So,
hold.
the dog's gone. Sounds like he likes punching drywall. Maybe. I think this is actually, right, the unicorn fungi. Because he mentions the dog. He mentions that the dog's gone missing. There's holes all over the house, right? And it says there's broken floorboards and stuff. So I think it's actually... I think it's this. That's my thought process. I could be wrong. But, like, that's what makes sense to me. furiously digging around or inside the home. Because he's missing, so he's not actually seen the dogs do this. It's termites? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's termites. I also don't think it's bed teeth. Much to a certain person's disapproval. Yeah, it goes so quiet when... That looks cute though, what, the little unicorn horn?
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to
What
my
in the name of
living
Christmas?
room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not
No, the
24
bed teeth,
hours
no.
later. And
What, the
my
bed
living
teeth
room
looks
is
cute?
absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like
You're telling me
a
you want
gosh
bed teeth?
darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Right, so she's just back from vacation. Is this the
Please
travel
hold.
gnome thing? Invasive. Affect the household. Expansive gardens. Yeah. You saw this in Jumanji. Oh man, what a film. To travel now. It is so quiet.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Okay. Larry sounding zesty.
Please hold.
Is this gonna be like a cellar growth? Maybe? This? Dark, damp environments such as cellars. Sound of dripping. Because he says it sounds like there's water because of the dripping, right? And he says it smells. Toxic to small mammals. Doesn't say anything about it smelling. What's this? Noticeable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Okay, that has nothing to do with like the sounds or the noises there. I do think it's going to be that cellar growth though. I can't see anything else it could be. Yeah. I keep yawning, honestly. Not the grotto? I don't think so. Because he says there's something, I don't know what it is, when I open the door, it smells like a sewer. Does it say? Oh, report a bad smell. I think they might, because I didn't see that bit. I really need to get my glasses. My eyes are starting to blur up a little bit. I might actually go and do that. I'm gonna be right back very quickly. Grab my glasses because I'm struggling to read. 1 sec. Did I just see you say that wasn't the grotto, that was Raina's tummy? That's so rude. What's everyone's favourite colour? That's a good question. What is everyone's favourite colour? Polka dot? That's not a colour. Right. Grotto. That was the answer, Angelica. Oh, what, in Rugrats? 100%! Look at that. Good thing that Jay caught on the cellar growth thing, because otherwise I wouldn't have seen it, and is it an inaccurate word? Any new videos? No. Haters, 4 letters in it. Do not come to the F hole. The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here. I don't know anyone here. Who's Rita? I don't know who are they? Oh my god. 11 seconds? I said a 10-second rule. That's it. Dara's losing his mod privileges. Regarding your schedule this week, due to shortage of just trying to find some shorts. Oh, are you still short shopping? Tamed river routes. Oh my god. Congratulations, your high accuracy rate has rewarded you today's daily coupon. Tamed river route. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil. This river route is as reliable as they come. Their gentle, high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Don't forget to keep them well watered and well monitored. Route in for you. Does it say what it's used for, though? Oh, are you getting bullied? No. Gentle, high frequency cries, yeah. Oreo cookie is back? Yippee! What if we roll a d20? What, and however much he rolls on the d20 is how much? Do a d10.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Yeah? Okay. So we got new... Oh my gosh. Don't like that. Animations are any miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Carol, thy dialect travels me increasingly. Why is that, Jay? There's nothing wrong with the way she's talking. Nothing could possibly go wrong. She's hot like a cook.
Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those Dungeon Dragon cults.
Dungeon Dragon cults.
Because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The
The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Off my property. Right. Torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid.
Please hold.
Okay, is there something new? Oh, they're kind of cute, right? Thick brownish grey fur, frog-like eyes. Large gaping mouths. Property! Rotten eggs, large clumps of fur throughout the house, thick guard from large crunching sound. That just sounds like Basil, honestly. This is what he does. He gets into the bins. Dungeon Dragon Cult. Yeah, I wish we could. What's this? Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines known to quickly consume a house and block off access. Often a sign that a sprigging has been provoked. What's this? Rapidly growing tree-like organism takes root in a human body. Known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days, are known to be caused by the touch of a sprigging. I'm wondering if it's a sprig tree, right? So Apollo demands pets. Honestly, you need to give Apollo so many pets right now. Your no good teenager is dead as hell. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like there's a dang tree growing in the shed. It's covered in torn up fabric and some sort of black liquid. So like, I think like give them the mirror. Stop saying give them the mirror. That isn't how it works. It's not the mirror. You're misremembering. Look, wait, okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go through this one more time, okay? The mirror nymph is something that's known for stealing the likeness of a homeowner and a passersby, okay? So the mirror nymph steals yourself, right? So if I looked into a mirror nymph's mirror, I would lose myself. I wouldn't lose other people. You're thinking of the memory wisp. Yeah, the memory wisp, which is a wisp known for removing the memories. You're gonna keep saying to give them the mirror every time, though, aren't you? Because you know that it's winding me up now. It's not the fact that you don't know; it's the fact that you do know. I've just put okay, yeah, never mind. Okay. Right. I think it's the tree thing for this. But let's have a look at the other things. He's saying give them a mirror so they can take a long hard look at themselves. Yeah, clearly. So Betty it's not Betty. Okay. Look at that, he rolled a 0. That's not even possible. That's not even on a D10. You're lying. Like pie. What's this? So an infinite band? No. Please speak into the microphone. I think it's because they're outside. So they keep asking to get let in. What's this? A kobold? Hello. 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces known to burrow in dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homes infested with kobolds are sometimes report broken floorboards. Okay. till they're discovered, at which point they'll often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. Oh my gosh. Long slender creatures vaguely resemble common houseplants. Oh gosh, you can see it's got like little hands. There's a hand there and a hand there. It's like got... It's like a head. Attempt to disrupt or remove them, they'll often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness. What's this? Green, personally. I'm a big fan of green. Green, in order, right? In order. Green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Blue? There aren't any blue Skittles, are there? It's okay to be wrong? No. No, I don't think I am. Green isn't a creative colour though. Feels so right. Known to weave dreams into reality. I had such a weird dream last night. Closet labyrinths are large, twisting networks of tunnels known to occasionally appear inside the closets or wardrobe wealthy homeowners leave behind in their homes. This whole music is different each time. This one's a bit of a bop. So what were we saying? It was like this tree thing, sprig tree. I truly do not remember asking. Okay, bro. I love lime sweets. Yeah, lime starburst. Yes, 100%. I wholeheartedly agree. Like the lime flavors are always the best, and like with M&Ms as well. Like the casings taste slightly different. Like so for me, for M&Ms, this is gonna sound ridiculous to people who don't understand. But like the blue and the yellow M&Ms taste the best, right? At least for the peanut ones. I don't notice too much for the other ones, but like the peanut M&Ms, it's like really, because I think it's like the casing's bigger. Do you eat the paper? No. What, in Starburst? No. Yeah, so the blue and the yellow ones are the best for the M&Ms, and then I don't mind the orange ones. But then I don't really like the red or the brown M&Ms. Okay, what? Like a kiwi? What we were saying, we wanted it to be a sprig tree. There is a moth that keeps flying into my face. Stop it. Go away. Okay. Gains are gains? Sprig tree. Just eat the moth? No. Moths are cute, but moths aren't cute when they're trying to go into your eyes because it keeps getting trapped behind my glasses. To stop yourself breaking a keyboard asking what kind of moth. It's just eat the moth like it's the paper. No. I'm not eating this moth. It's just a common moth. I don't know. It's just a normal
last week about the
small
noises in my
moth.
house, and after following the
It's not like
instructions
a
you sent me,
big one.
they still seem to be happening.
Must mean
I
you
already
have
told
bright
you guys
eyes.
what was
What?
happening, but the short story is that every night I'm
That's
hearing
cute.
clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Okay. Place looks spotless. Okay, so this is going to be
Please
some
hold.
kind of hob. Is there a way for us to just search hob? Is there a kitchen hob? Or is it just going to be like a common hob? Clattering in the kitchen. Spotless. Noises in my home. Still happening. Clattering noises from the kitchen. A morning check any signs of dropping. Explicit spotless. Anyone scared of butterflies? Shut up. Don't think searching kitchen hob. Oh, you know what? You're so right. Would it just be a normal common hob, do you reckon? False way, just claiming them. Maybe this, is there a sink one? So it wouldn't be a toilet one, because this isn't the kitchen. It wouldn't be a desk one. There's not a... So it's either... Streamer lore unlocked? No. Shall we be cooked? Why are you cooked? What have you done? It's either a common one or a pipe one. Generally only come out at night. I think probably the common one, right? Let's listen. Because that does sound a little bit like sort of clattering in that as well, doesn't it? And what's the pipe one? That also sounded a bit like a clatter. Right, I know we have already had a common hob before, but I really do think it's just a common hob again. That's what we're gonna go with anyway. I think that's common hob. That's my final answer. Oh my god, it's so quiet now.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
I'm sorry, but like... Does she really think someone's coming into the house and singing? Like... Okay, greenhouse.
Please
Greenhouse
hold.
singing. Right, let's have a look at the flower things. There must be something that sings, right? Is it this false flower? Does it sing? Often report hearing faint singing. Is a false flower. It's kind of cute. He's just having a great time. things that bother you never bother me. Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, Flipper
Hey,
here.
Flipper
I
here.
got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Huh. Why do you want to see your face when you deadlift? Okay. I understand needing to see like your body for your posture if you're deadlifting, but maybe not your face.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Carol, I'm so glad you're here. We love Carol.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent through the house.
Sprite, right?
Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Do another one where you just fuck everything up. Yeah, I'll choose bed teeth for everything.
Please
except for the one
hold.
that is bed teeth. I think this is lamp sprites. I need to do one where we actually get 100% as well, I think. Wait, I don't actually need to do this. This will be a lamp sprite. I'm almost 100% certain. Bed teeth. Lamp sprites. Okay. Should I listen to this guy singing again? Oh.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Please hold.
Is it, what was it called? That sounds like floor roots. Is that what it was called? Floor roots? No, it's like, oh my god. This music kind of slaps though, right? It really does, right? I kind of don't want to say what it is because then the music goes. I'm sure this will do wonders consoling the grieving. Oh my god, you're so right. He's listening to this hold music at the moment. He's probably just there like doing the toothless dance. I'm doing it. I realise you can't see my hands going because the model doesn't do it. So I've stopped. Sippy sips, okay. Toothless dance routine went, yeah. Thank you for the sips. Bag dance. Final warning. No, leave it. It's fine.
It stole me. It stole me.
It's a mirror.
I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone.
Oh god,
Help
the amount
me.
of cracks.
Help, get me back, please.
What's happened on my back? Bed teeth?
Please hold.
Mirror nymph, right? Calm down. 12 seconds? Yeah, you didn't do anything. Come on now. If you're not you anymore, do you still need help? That's true.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
I love that they're like, I did call the police actually, and they told me to call you, and I am going to talk to your manager. She's like, okay. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? I'm helping. HOA chairwoman lady, yeah. Oh my god, that's quick.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Fireflies?
Please hold.
What do you mean? Isn't it bed tea? Night wisps, right? These things? Yeah, night wisps. People did not believe his eyes. Imagine having a name like Maple. Is he like a Pokemon professor or something? Night wisp. Where are they? Oh my god, what? It all makes sense. What? Oh my god, stop it. It wasn't. Will be the next professor? I hope so. Professor! Professor! I want to hear a story about baseball. I'm 42 years old.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I think I need to go inside.
No.
The wind feels so nice.
Mm-mm. I think that's the portal, right?
Please hold.
Is that what it was called? Portal? Door-shaped openings. Strong desire to enter. Yeah, please don't go in there. That doesn't sound good. Portal. Narnia? Yeah. That's how Raina sounds when I'm dense. Hey, what cake do you want? Do you want cheesecake or do you want chocolate cake? I want ice cream. I don't want ice cream from here though.
This might sound strange, but I think there's some kind of like squid or something in my bathroom.
Oh, hello, Bellamy.
Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know?
Back to
and
the good old days, yeah.
Under near the sink with its like little tentacles.
Sadly, the ice cream cake option was there all along.
You know, whatever. But when I turned on the light,
ice is free.
nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain.
Soap
gotta
spray?
be hiding in here.
I don't like how long it takes
Please
for it
hold.
to write soap spray, I believe. It'll be that, because he said he picked up the soap. You're formally apologising? You're power tripping? Appreciate the apology. Hopefully he is kind enough to accept that apology. Cream cake. I do like a cream cake. 100%. Look at this. Look at this, everyone. 100%. Get him some cake too. Okay, we've got a new video. New video just dropped, everyone. Great American Hikes. Oh, Dara, thank you for another gifted sub. That's so sweet. Get back in there, soldier. It's really kind of you, thank you. It said make sure to bring, and it has like an iron sword and then the gloves. Game turned to Skyrim, pretty much. Wait, what? Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent? What? Huh? Unleash the cripples. Commenced to giggling? Why? What? It just goes back to normal. It's like, oh yeah, back to... Made it, now enjoy the view. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. Natural cave sounds pretty unnatural. It does a little, right? And the natural cave having a door? Like an actual door? Can't turn around now. How do you get back out again though? That's what I want. You're gonna have to do the same thing on the way back in, right? Hello, if you're receiving this email, it's because you've been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline as of the 30th of April. I had to, that took me a second there. I was like, hold up, what? 30th of April 96. This address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive email messages. You still need support from HSH. Please email us at support@hsh.mail. Thank you, Home Safety Hotline support. Yeah, it's the American foot. Yeah, it just threw me off for a second. I was like, huh? Huh? Haggling for deals. Clearly the 4th month, day 30. Yeah. Yeah. It is, as you obviously know, we do it differently. We do 30/4. So that's why. We do the 30th of the 4th rather than month. This, to me, you do it correctly. This honestly makes the least sense to me. Because like the way that a lot of Asian countries do it, where they do like biggest to smallest, where it's like year, month, day, that makes sense. And then us doing it smallest to biggest, so like, or not smallest to biggest, but like yeah, smallest to biggest, day, month, year, that makes sense. But this where it's like sort of jumping around, it's like month, day, it just doesn't make sense. Like I prefer the way that I think it's like Japan. I don't know if all Asian countries do it that way, but I know that a lot of them do, where it's like year, month, day. I think that makes the most sense. Goes from smallest to largest. It doesn't though. I know there's less months than there are days in months, but it's like I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's it seems no. It just works. Okay. okay. Well, we got some hag hide, or a coupon for hag hide. We can buy it for £777.99. Oh, not pounds, sorry, dollars. My mistake. September 3rd versus March 9th. Oh, what? Because they're both 9 free. Source cruelty free from the perished and treated with our flower scented formula. Source from the parish sounds like the opposite of fresh. It does a little, yeah. This month only throwing an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. Which has 5 letters in it. Okay. You want to time yourself out? I'm sure someone else can do that. There's gonna be like a timeout war if I'm not careful. Everyone needs to behave themselves. Time to clock in. Right, Carol's gonna call us first, right? She always calls us at the start of our shift. So this should be Carol, right? Yeah.
Hearken employee.
Hawk
Lend thine
employee.
ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Prepare thy body? Autumn vines. Oh, they have pheromones? You should speak to me like that. No.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays.
Oh, my Pinot Noirs. Oh, this is gonna be the wine sprite, right? Because it's going into all the wine.
Please hold.
I'm not even actually 1 minute. Before we do that, let's read through the other things. Bed hag. Oh my. Large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, or the feeling of heavy weight on the. No, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, I don't like it. No. What's this, Dorcha? Is the one who delivers. Literal sleep paralysis demon, right? Isn't that awful? Common report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. Of a lurking shadow. Deliver that which it seeks, nothing coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Why are these so... Oh, I don't like these. A leprechaun? Oh! Small humanoids covered in long brown hair known for consuming common household valuables such as jewellery, silverware and other precious metals. Oh. Neighbour's doorway? They spelled neighbour wrong. Door-frame structures often appear in basements or cellars, known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as paralysium. What's paralysium? Parallelism, not paralysium. Oh, bye Rita, take care, have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by. Jay, can you define parallelism for me? Pretty please. I feel like you're the best. Hard to say in this context. Oh, okay. 1 minute. What I might do is just literally type define parallelism. Bed teeth. It's not bed teeth. Come on now. Just need to check something real quick. Okay. I just had a notification from Twitch marketing. Like a slanted rectangle. Oh my god, shut up. It's define. I love that. I love that the first thing right here. I've clicked define and the first thing that's come up is define problematic. And I feel like this. Oh, hello, Fawi. Oh, thank you for subscribing again. I really appreciate that. Hello, I'm calling in because there's a stinky owl. That's rude. Parallelism? How do I even spell that? It's literally there. State of being parallel or corresponding. Excuse me. Huh? State of being parallel. Just realised Shrek is... Wait. Shrek is 24 years old? Shrek is 24 years old. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, sorry. I just needed to cough for a second. Oh, I don't like this. How are you though, Bowie? I remember watching it in the cinema. Same. Same. Oh, this is the one you were talking about before? Replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behaviour. Relatively harmless to humans. Oh my god. 2001? Oh my goodness. You're doing well? That's good. I'm doing okay. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Foul smells, soil being tracked, and large holes in the ground. I'm doing less well now, knowing that Shrek is 24 years old. Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. Is it like this here? I can't really see it. Rapid vine growth around their homes. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with them will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night left in a clean dish on your porch. Oh my gosh. That was like 10 years ago, right? You know, yeah, sure. 10 years ago. Yeah. Troll. Oh. Canon accepted, no further questions. "12-foot-tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they'll deflate their bodies in order to fit inside of homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing." Oh, you're getting another TTRPG book? Which one is it? Weird way to call a ferret? What, the warlock remnant? Often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Dagger Heart TTRPG critical. Oh, I think you posted about that actually. I think I saw you post about that. This was Wine Sprite, this guy anyway. Wine Sprite. Interesting take on the format, Daggerheart. I've not seen a lot of it, so I'm not sure what they've done to it, but I'm sure that they do a good job. Why is it so quiet? Okay.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
So this is like the, is it called like wood growths or something like that? Because they said the kids, it smells like sweets to them, right? It smells like candy. Wood secretions. This is it, right? I still don't know what it means by rapid translation of flesh. What does that mean? Yeah, as its foul odour will be interpreted as a sweet candy-like smell. Yeah. So this is wood secretions.
I think there's someone watching me.
Either transmutation or straight
something
dissolution.
is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes.
This is going to be the Spriggan, right?
I don't know who they are, but the police were no
Not really
help.
clear in the context.
They
Yeah,
just asked
it's a
me
little bit
stupid
weird, isn't
questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
it? Yeah, this will be the Spriggan then.
Please hold.
Spriggan. Please hold. Please appear to know everything about all these creatures, but always. I think it's because with it being classified information, it has to be us that deal with it. Maybe there's like a reason why it has to be done this way.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother.
Oh, is this going to be the autumn leaves thing?
Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Please hold.
I think it might be the autumn leaves. Or vines. Because it's blissful. Right? Autumn vines. Nice voice, Jay. Oh yeah, Jay doesn't sound like that.
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be.
Huh?
Please, I was told that you could help me. My family.
Britishly challenged.
They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
I know that you threatened to join the voice call at some point. You'll have to do that sometime. Right, so I'm not where I should be. I was told you could help me. Family, they aren't my family. This I'm a little bit confused by. Waiting for someone to mention words that are called British, ew! Yeah, from another British, yeah. I think at the moment, if I'm not mistaken, the only people who aren't British in the chat are Excess and Ricky, and that's it right now. We have had a few other people, but right this now, I believe it's just you two. Huh? Yeah. Unless you are British and you've just not told me. What's this gonna be? My family aren't my family. If you are someone you know is British, yeah. This has thrown me. Is it? Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this because they aren't the family. Aren't the family? They don't know where they are. It might be a parallelism. Preserve missing memories from the human who comes through the other side. Yeah, I think it's this. I think it's this Norway's neighbor's doorway thing. I think it's this. Neighbor's doorway. Because that makes sense, the parallelism. Because she's saying that her family isn't her family. So it's as though it's a parallel, but not quite right. Neighbor's doorway, right? Known to cause confusion. Yeah. Right? That must be so strange, having something like that happen. I couldn't imagine. Must have been so scary.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell
Family
of
swap?
rotten eggs coming from my dining room.
Have you seen
And
some of
when
those
I looked to see
episodes of
what it was,
Wife
I saw
Swap?
this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's
That's
quite
a
big
fake
too,
feast.
which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Please hold.
Wait, but the rotten eggs though. So the Fey Feast, right? This. Various edible food substances. However, the bad teeth, shut up. Synthetic to messed up teeth in the first for a couple of hours, right? It's not optional. But the rotten eggs don't really make sense of that. But like that makes sense because like the random pile of food, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. Alright, it might just be that they were just picking up all of these different things and then they found that. I still think it's the Fae Feast. I think maybe she's just exaggerating the smell a little bit. I think it's a Fae Feast. I can't imagine it being anything else.
Paul here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Okay. So, he's already cleaned the bed, so we can basically rule out itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. Do you think this is the that bed hag? So I know they say itchy. She's gonna love being told to smash the polish and she has to eat it? Yeah, right. Because I know they said itchy. They just say nightmare, so. I don't think it's going to be bed bugs. Is there anything else that happens at night? Because there's the bed bugs, there's the bed teeth. But he's already mentioned that he's scrubbed that, so that removes the bed teeth. And the pesticides removes the bed bugs. So even though it's not necessarily itchy, I think it's maybe that bed hag, right? Because steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, shortness of breath, and sometimes sleep paralysis. They didn't say anything about the noise or about the breathing is the issue that I'm having with that. However, I don't know what else it could possibly be. So I think I'm just going to say it's a bed hag, even though it may not be a bed hag. If it's wrong, it's wrong. It's not going to be a perfect run anyway, unfortunately. Because we messed up on day 2 and 3.
Changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here. So tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Okay. So something's cold.
Please hold.
And the kid's teeth hurts. I know your bed teeth. Shut up with the bed teeth. Oh my god. So be kind of the concept says shut up. Yeah, true. Oh my gosh. This is getting hard. I'm gonna be honest. Was there anything that does like stuff that was cold? Does anyone remember? Because I have no clue. Kids with like teeth hurting? Does anyone remember that? Because I do not, I'm going to be completely honest. Are we really going to have to go through the whole thing? Right, clattering. It's not that. It's not going to be bats. One minute. There was something that did like cold drafts, right? That doesn't make sense though. Does anyone have any ideas? Because I really don't know. Heating problems. But like, what does that have to do with the teeth hurting? Like, the only thing that makes sense is that portal about the drafts, because that's what's making things go cold, maybe? But, it still doesn't quite fit though, is the problem. I think it's frozen pipes. Because it could well be, because that way, because it says to keep the home above an amount of, like, above that, and then it being frozen would obviously, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it fits though. Just nothing seems to quite fit right. And it's frustrating, because so, what's, No, that's more to do with broken stuff again. So the only two that seem to fit are the frozen pipes. And then the portal. But again, the portal doesn't quite fit and the frozen pipes don't quite fit either. Everything else doesn't seem to fit. You think it's termites? I thought you were gonna say you think it's bed teeth. You know what, I'm just gonna do frozen pipes. Like, I don't think it's right, but I really can't think. I can't think what else it would be. Go for bed teeth then? Shut up. Alright, well I guess we'll find out if we're right or not. Why is it so quiet in between? I hate it. It's awful. There we go.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside.
I think it's the trolls, because they kept saying the trolls
I tried to scare the
are
kids
going
off
missing.
by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks.
So the weight of your decision can infest her? How rude.
Any advice you can
I hardly
send me?
know her. I'm pretty sure this is the troll thing, right? Troll. Because it mentions on here, missing clothes, shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Yeah. Right. Just rearranging myself slightly because I'm a little bit uncomfortable. That's a bit better. And again, it's so quiet. I hate this. There we go.
Nope, screwed up again.
Right, so it wasn't the pipes.
It didn't fix anything.
Sorry.
Would you shut up? Daddy's on the phone. Why is your mouth bleeding? What are you pointing at? What the hell is that?
Oh. Angry Tooth Fairy. Should we have a look into what that could have been? He says his mouth was bleeding. And then what was he pointing at? What would he have been eating?
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
This is the British fairy. Oh my god. Please.
Please hold.
Right, before we do this, let's have a look through. So you said you think it might be a leprechaun, but the leprechaun, right? Oh, I guess we're not gonna do that. To heck with me. Jay is Britishly challenged. They sure are. Tea sprites. Unbelievably. Oh, it's still not working. Whoa. Flies away with... No, the brolly.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma.
Is this going to be that hag again?
Severe allergies.
Does that mean that the other one I did was
We
wrong
tried
as well?
washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Oh, the cat's crying. Just a sec. I'm going to go ahead and let Basil in the house because he's silly. He's silly. He's scratching at the door. Come on. There you go. Meow. Come on, then. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? There you go. You good? You done? Yeah? Okay. Meow. Yep. Because has issues, so makes it sound like it's not a night hag.
Please hold.
But unless, like, it's just not under their... a bed hag, not a night hag, right? What else would it be, though? If not that, what else would it be? Because I didn't see... Because while it said that kids, you know, do tend to have issues with it, it also said that people in general have issues with that. It's like maybe the bed hag just isn't there. Oh, is this for everything? Oh no, especially as all the kids have asthma and some have severe allergies. So, like you said, there, because of the asthma thing, right? That probably would have been the... What would it be then? Trouble sleeping, shortness of breath around the same time. Was there anything else that caused shortness of breath? It wouldn't be carbon monoxide, would it? Because that doesn't cause a shortness of breath. That would be more lethargy and stuff, right? It's frustrating that it's decided not to work on this. Pivoting back to it being a bed hag again. Sounds like something you would cook. It does! I just can't think of anything else it would be. Some are particularly severe allergies. It's probably going to be right, but wrong rather. But it's like, again, I can't think of anything other than the bed hag. Because everything else just doesn't make sense. But then again, I can't read through anything because of the network error. We'll just do it. We'll just lock in with bed hag. It's probably wrong, but again, I'm just not sure what else it would be. And then if we're doing like a perfect run, we'll just have to read through again earlier and just have a proper look.
I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls.
Oh, this is going to be the whistling fungi, right?
But I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound.
Oh no, she needs to evacuate.
It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything.
Yeah, it's going to be this whistling fungi. Sounding more and more harmonic.
Please
oh no.
hold.
Is it working now? It is. Right, let's have a quick look and see if we can find out what the other one was, maybe. Steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing a shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. So either the other, like, maybe it was just bed hags twice. What's carbon monoxide say? Headaches, dizziness. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, this is the whistling fungi, anyway. Or fungi. It's been a while since we unlocked that and not had to give it to anyone. It's interesting that it says not to come back for any reason.
Hey, yeah, Paul here again. Thanks a bunch for nothing, pal. I followed the instructions you sent and they did jack. I ain't gotten a wink of sleep. My kids are breaking out in all sorts of rashes. See you never.
Maybe it was just bed bugs. He said that they're itchy all the time, right? But he said that he'd already used like pesticides and stuff, which is why I didn't choose that. Often for itchiness, delayed onset of rashes. Developed a resistance to, I think it was bed bugs, the kids, because he said he used pesticides, but it says it's developed a resistance to a majority of common ones.
Can you help me?
So it was bed bugs,
There's
probably.
This terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball too.
Oh no, this is
really
going to be the poocher thing, right?
I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten.
Oh no.
Please, can you help?
I think it's that puka thing, right? Because usually, where is it? Puka? Foul smell signifies decay and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Yeah, I think it's a puka thing. Unusual behaviour, yeah, because she's saying that she thinks it's upsetting her puppy. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry about your loss. Time to ready that mirror shop. Oh, he's back. It's Flipper. Oh, why is he squeaking though? Wait. Is that you, Ricky? The squeaking? Is that you? Flipper is clearly a penguin. Oof. Oof. 84.61. Oh. Shame. Shame. Complete your 6th day of work on the job. Yippee! Entry browser, what is this? Oh, this is good! So we can actually... This is good for me. 11 out of 13, that's not bad. So now I can do all my readings here. Because I was worried that I was going to have weird background noise for everything. And I was going to have to worry about that. Happy to report that I'm most pleased with your labours and currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension. Assuming you pass the trial. The soil is fertile. Keep up the great work and thanks for working through the weekend. Huh? Also, more importantly, where's my coupon? Because isn't it above 80% and we got 80 point something? Or was it above 90% that you get a coupon? 90. Ah, she's a plant like me. For real, for real. Ding. That didn't look so good. The trial hath begun.
Please hold.
We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are we? I don't know. Ants? Bed teeth? Shut up. Bees? We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. They are above, I guess. Showcase thy knowledge. More above than ants? Yeah, for sure. I don't think I've seen this bit, or at least if I have, I don't remember it. I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die.
Please hold.
Oh god. Society. We live in a society. Maybe the animation? I don't want to choose it just yet though. Could be another bug. But bugs are living is the thing. What is this chat? I'm scared. Hi Cubes, hope you're doing well. I don't know, like I'm wondering Yeah, because the animations are constructs. They're like living beings. They're like dolls and stuff. I'm gonna go for it. Forge ahead. Do you be doing well? Oh, that's good. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I am the beggar, I am the encroacher of the dry, friend to water of the sky.
Please hold.
Is that gonna be the, I know clicking on it isn't gonna help. It me. The rain nymph? Because they always beg to be let in. Sippy sips, okie dokie. Oh my gosh. I thought it was just gonna be the one. Why did I think it was just gonna be one? How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thank you. I am friend to... Yeah, I think it's a rain nymph. Because that makes sense. Because they beg to be let in. And the water of the sky is rain. Press on, employee.
Please hold.
Harbinger of death, bringer of pestilence, forever the nuisance. It's not gonna be like a fly, is it? Like a house fly. Because my thought process is flies are always a nuisance. They spread diseases and yeah. Housefly? Not house fires, goodness me. Housefly. Okay. Rejoice. That is the harbinger of death, to be fair. Yeah, I thought so. I seek the domains of those who have too much. Seek they lose their way. You meant the house fire? I mean, true. I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way.
Please hold.
Oh, this'll be the closet thing. The closet labyrinth. Because this always happens in like manors. I think it'll be that. I'm guessing that. Closet labyrinth. Expand thy mind, okay? Also silly. He's silly. Baka. Companions of the gardens who compel those who tread no longer. What are we?
Please hold.
Probably a Spriggan. Right? I can't think of anything else it would be. Companion of the garden? Or a seedling? Weren't the seedlings like insects? Do I quickly want to Google what a seedling is in this, or... I think... I think I'm gonna go with my gut. I might be completely wrong, and I'm sorry. I don't know if this is good or not. I don't know if I'm doing it right. It's not like telling me if I'm doing correct or if I'm wrong. Huh? I am the dance. Oh, this is fire. Right? I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. This'll be fire, right? You did not read that as forsaken? What did you read it as?
Please hold.
I think that'll be fire, right? Dancer, bringer of destruction. Yeah, because fire dances. It's gonna be a fire. No, I'm worrying. What did you read it as? Descend? Is Raina trying to defeat the Riddler? Pretty much, it looks like it. Oh, what was his name?
Please hold.
Dorcher? Dorcher, right? Riddle me this, Batman.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Carol? Why are you looking like that? What's going on with your eyes?
Promotion in progress. Please stand by.
Oh, we're getting promoted, everyone. Rollo got to her. This is fine.
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
I don't think I like this promotion. Do you not? Hi, Carol. You think you do? Oh my gosh.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
Regine, promotionen in secula contractus regine, promotionen. Regine, promotionen in secula contractus regine, promotionen.
Budget $10, yeah. What I find interesting about this, because I have already seen a lot of gameplay of it, which doesn't make it that much easier, despite having seen it already. Because it is literally her who runs the Home Safety Hotline, right? All the supervisors are essentially Fae. I believe Carol is a Spriggan, although she might be something else. I'm not entirely sure, so I haven't watched a whole lot of lore on it. But what I find interesting is, you know how there's all that weird stuff of like, oh, leave a bowl of cream out for them, you can't remove them from the home, you have to be nice to them, you have to do this. I'm sure there are probably ways to kill them, but Home Safety Hotline is basically saying, oh, it'll make things worse for you. Because everyone else will obviously know that this, you know, they had like a hob living there or whatever. There was a lot of Fae pandering. Yeah, exactly. A lot of it was, oh, once they're in the home, you can't get rid of them. That's it. You just need to vacate at this point. Or it's, oh, just prevent them from metamorphosing by giving them some cheese and they'll be fine. It was only like the really nasty stuff that they actually tried to get rid of, sort of like the stair slugs and the growths and things like that they were trying to get rid of. But like all the hobs and like all that sort of stuff, they didn't try to, they didn't suggest getting rid of them. So I think it's not that you can't get rid of them, it's that the Home Safety Hotline is obviously not telling you how to, because why would they? What's this? Unemployment immune, always display accuracy. Oh, there's a skip call wait time. That's a good idea. So we can skip the call wait. So let's do that. And always display accuracy as well. We're not going to do unemployment immunity though, because what I think I would like to do, I'm going to have a quick look at this art real quick though. Oh, this is cute. So it has like their ideas of the lore and that. These are cute. That's cute. Oh, we got an achievement for that as well. Definitely reading all of that later. Yeah. I will be reading all of this properly. So let's play again. And we're just gonna select everything wrong. Oh wait, it's Sunday? Oops. Let's close that. Exit menu, confirm. So, oops. So if we reset the weekly progress, does that affect options or unlocks? Yes. Okay, let's double check the options to make sure. Yes, it does always display accuracy. Perfect. Mailbox, we want to just quickly open those up. And the art book, is there more? No, okay, that's fine. This we have already watched, so let's open this up. Hope they're ready for an outbreak of bed teeth. I sure hope they are. I wonder how many we can actually do wrong before we get fired. Because surely they are going to fire us for doing this many wrong.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor.
John here. My wife
Oh, I don't think we can do bed teeth for the first one.
Number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You
just looks like coffee to me.
Please hold.
Okay, perfect. So it shows accuracy up here, so we'll know if we accidentally do one right. Because we want it to be all incorrect.
Hi.
Please hold.
Okay. Clearly that wasn't... What are you doing? We're doing them all wrong on purpose. We can't do bed teeth yet. It doesn't exist.
Hank here. Last week I called.
Please hold.
Hello, employee.
Oh.
Supervisor Carol here.
Right, so we've been warned, basically.
John here again. I got beef with you. Your people gave me bad info.
Bad info.
What you sent us didn't have anything to do with our problem.
Oh.
I'll be sure to tell our friends not to be bothered calling.
Twig Sigmund here.
Twig Sigmund here.
Your refrigerator's been running wild.
Here's the thing, Carol, it's definitely all bed bugs. Yeah.
Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Hey, sorry, I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but I called recently about some noises I was hearing, and the info I was sent.
I do think it's interesting that they call you and they're like, just to let you know, it's bad and it's getting worse because you gave me the wrong information.
Just thought I'd give you a tap and let you know.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow. It's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
I think it's so funny that he's just like...
Please hold.
Telling off his kid for not mowing the lawn. It's just like, why don't you do it yourself? If it's like your good for nothing son not doing it, do it yourself. Stop complaining that he's not doing it. 0%. Beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted. Add this kid so I wouldn't have to mow the lawn anymore. It's so funny. You know, it's like people, I mean, like people have kids to look after them when they're older. And I'm like, why? Like, what's the point in that? Are we gonna get fired today? It's a duty of those kids to put the parents in homes? Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household
I don't know
hazard
why they've
information.
granted us additional
Please be
access
aware that
when
this information
the
is
state that we
confidential
did yesterday.
and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients.
Hank here. That's strike 2.
He's very angry. I don't want to listen to him being angry at me.
Please
I think
hold.
it's bad teeth.
Hey, yeah, you backbrain sent me some info when I was asking for some lawn care. Now my whole family's sick to our stomachs and itchy as all get out. Thanks for nothing, jerk.
How's it feel? How's it feel to be sick?
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but...
Please hold.
Okay. Betty. I'm so glad they have this skip button.
Hello, employee.
Oh no, she looks angry.
Supervisor Carol here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate. I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide before we are forced to terminate. You've been warned.
I like that she says we're forced to terminate, not terminate you as in like you from... Saying bed teeth constantly just loses its charm? Are you serious? Like what? That didn't sound so good.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please!
Is this actually mice?
Please hold.
Not that I'm gonna put that. Because we're trying to fail. You think it's...
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about...
Please hold.
Didn't you just say doing that is... What do you mean what's wrong? What do you mean what's wrong? You know what's wrong. You know what you're doing.
Do you guys handle security? I need...
Please hold.
You don't think you would say something like that? Are you sure? Are you sure you wouldn't do something like that? day is ending? Okay. I think we're getting killed. No? You wouldn't? I know, but like... What's going on? Oh, is this gonna be Carol? Is she gonna be like...
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed in your performance here.
Oh.
Many of our callers' lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. Your failure to treat your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH.
You're not correcting us.
Effective immediately,
I know you meant to say silly.
Here has been terminated. We wish you the best in your future endeavors.
Oh. Your house fired. I'm gonna move the mouse away slightly. Oh no, look at our little hands. Oh no, we're a rat. You are unemployed? No. You're a rat? Yeah, it's another little rat. Part ways with the Home Safety Hotline. Tuesday. Did it just... Oh, it made us do the day again. Exit to menu. Yeah. The practical effect. I know, isn't it funny? I think they had that in the art book. I was wondering what that was. Right, so let's reset the progress again. And to be honest, usually I might have gone down and tried to 100% it. But right now, I don't think I'm gonna. I think I will do it in my own time, but not on stream. Just because it is currently 11:30. I need to get to bed. Or not necessarily even bed. I need to do my Duolingo, for certain. That's what I need to do. Weird? What's weird? Is it because it's not actually 11:30 where you are? Is that what's weird about it? It says 6:30? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. It's weird that we can have different time zones. All those poor people with bed teeth who will now not find out. Oh no. Were you reading my mind? I live there. Silly. It's just where I be. Anyway, we need to find out who to raid today. Time to think of foul shit? No, don't do that. You wouldn't. Sorry, foul. Oh my god. You hear a hooting sound from inside your skull? Only hoots. Okay. So there's not a whole lot of people streaming at the moment, but I think who I might go over to is one of my only hoots YT, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over to one of my friends and members of Cozy Cult. I'm not with the Cozy Cult anymore. They are, I believe. She is playing some Arena Breakout Infinites. And she's really nice. She's a fun person to be around. They're called Anison. They also go by Annie Banani, Banana, and all sorts. They have a lot of nicknames, but they're really fun. So we're gonna do a little raid over to Annie. I'm gonna end stream elsewhere. I hope everyone has a really nice evening. If you haven't already, we do have a Discord which is growing at the moment. It's got some stuff. I need to do the new poll for the waifu thingy, waifu and husbando. That's all I got, really. That's all we got. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some more Skyrim. It's so new for me. But yeah, that's all we got. Right, I will see you all later. I hope you all have a great evening, night, whatever time it is. And you take care of yourselves. We'll go overnight. Bye-bye.